Love that noise. Thanks, Windows. Anyway. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of a Link to the Past randomizer and some SNES Gong show. Hopefully a quick seed here. It's hecka night. He looks a little silly without his sword. We'll fix that. All right, let's do it. Actually, is this? Yeah, everything's working. Love to see it. The way that OBS manages to export my scenes. The plugins didn't work very well. I gotta get some more of those. I fixed my captions, though. Those should be on. Everything else worked, though, so Arcade Pit actually needs a little bit of revision, but it should be ready tomorrow. Everything else imported great, though, so it should be good. Let's do it. Let's do the Zelda. And then a little bit more other stuff. He looks really silly, actually. For some reason. It's fine. Just with his walk to the... He looks like an orb with rotating mechanical arms. God, I can barely see what that is, but it's a shield. Just because his sprite is so weird looking. Alright. Meta Knight would never use a shield in a million years, right? Got the bow.
Look at the way he waddles like a penguin.
The shield is whatever, garbage, useless, but a big 20 and the bow are actually really nice. Like this start. Thanks for the sub. Just so you know, if you're unaware, if you don't kill that enemy there when you pull that tree, for some reason, it doesn't actually pull items from the seed. I think it need to kill the enemy first. Just set it in motion or something. Anyway, I didn't mean to kill that guy either because... Okay. Gotta kill Aghanim. Unfortunately, mandatory. Almost guaranteed mandatory. This thing has a pool of items that it... Oh my god, I did it again. Why did... This pool of items, specifically for when you steal its bush, and it happens to be, oh, a good one this time. Hook me up with all the money. Well, if I do need cash, I can go get hundreds of it real fast because that dude's got the cash on him. This is not actually what I want to see. because it's opening things up a little too early, but I'll take it. Can't leave that there. The things I'd like to see are the boots or the mirror and things that give me access to the world in a very clear way, but also make me move faster. The flute and the boots are the good ones. But if I get like the golden mitts and the moon pearl too early, I'm gonna have this whole universe, and then I'll have 300 chests to check, and it's gonna take forever. The fastest seed possible would certainly be a restricted one where I don't get any hearts at all, and I only get the bare minimum of equipment, and I keep finding all the key items. I don't have any bombs yet. Thanks. What the hell is he holding up? What is that? Does he have a lightsaber first? I don't remember that. Might as well check in here. You can't use it because that's from Kirby and this is Link to the Past. Makes sense. Flips. These are a fine item. It's an item I don't really need at all except to get into Swamp. Like, I can do the glitch to swim. I hate doing it though. I really hate doing it, so I prefer they just give it to me. And now I'll check all those things over there in the light world. Got a sword for Meta Knight. Got the mirror. This is pretty incredible, actually. There's a temptation to go get the money to pay for the scam right now off the dude who's just going to give me a shitload of it. Since I'm going to be up that way anyway. Soon. $300 chests are not uncommon though, so maybe I should just keep looking. Shovel and lamp is always good for just ease of play. Okay. I think I will quickly collect the money. Just get like 600 rupees. I don't want that check to be on my mind. It seems like I'm not going to get any more money, so... God. Unlucky. Come on. I don't usually collect money like this. But it's so easy right now, so I'm like... Let's just get rid of the problem. And... That'll do. That's enough. That's enough for the whole game. I don't need any money now. Gotta finish the town. Thank you for the sub. I did her house, so that leaves this one chest over here. I probably should have just grabbed it earlier, but... Uh-huh. Oh, I've got a double bind thing going on. Let me fix that. That's weird. Maybe that's just the way quickswap works. I don't know. Because they gave me so many items already, I'm feeling like we're not going to find anything for a while now. Oh my god. That's bad. I now have Dark World access. Like, there's nothing really stopping me from completing Palace of Darkness right now, and that sucks. I don't want to go in there, but it makes sense to go in there. That's where I should go. I should go there and do both the Palace of Darkness and the Eastern Palace at the same time from the Dark World. Heck, I can maybe do the swamp. I'm trying to think why I couldn't. I don't have the hook shot, that's all. I can get most of it done. It's the pain of having full access. I'm gonna be swapping back and forth here, checking all these locations. And of course, it's super dangerous to be here with no health or armor or anything. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't really need to go grind money. That's why it's a mistake. Excuse me. Ooh. I shouldn't have put that there. I'm not going into swamp at all. That's silly. Not doing that. I am gonna go through Eastern Palace and Dark Palace though, I think. I've got everything I need, unfortunately. Excuse me. I guess what I should do is hit up all the most likely spots, but I like to be thorough. That was the health zone. That was good. I need that. It's gonna be dangerous in this land. I'm gonna walk all the way over to the cave back here. Techno Wolf, thank you.
What Gong this seed?
Going swimming? Time to get scammed. Gotta go under the bridge, gotta check everything. I know I have to kill Aghanim. I can't get in there yet. I think when I am ready, Master Sword or the cape, whatever, I'll do the escape and then go ahead and do the rest. But I can maybe go in the back of the escape for now. Boots. It's the boots. Boots. That was a good stop. Thank you. I don't think those are Octo Rocks. There's something else, aren't they? Are those Octo Balloons? You can use them in Breath of the Wild to pretend that you can get height. Oh my. That's a good find. Now I can actually do Swamp. I can just do it. So now I'm left with this. We should just start doing dungeons land. It looks like the only one here that actually matters is the Tower of Hera. I won't finish the back of Eastern Palace because it's just one of the garbage pendants. Fuck. Okay. We got everything. Like, there's not anything left. I need the 2 rods. And that's it. Thanks. Good thing I got all that money. Get this out of my face. Actually, I can grab this one too real quick. And the one on the other side, for that matter. Oops. All right. Okay, so survival's no longer a problem. Really, I just need them to give me a couple of things here and I'm all set. I know where the red cane is, so I probably do need both of the rods, and that might be it, actually. I maybe need the flute. I probably need the flute, so we're looking for 4 items now already. Okay, I can't get the last one. Let's go here. I have a very good route for where to go next. Oh yeah, the medallions are almost certainly... One of them is mandatory. I don't know which one. At least one of them is mandatory. Where the heck's the, I need to go east, that's where it is. It's just down on the right. Because I have the mirror, I can do this extremely fast. I can just hop back and forth. So I'm going to take advantage of that fact. Oof. No, I'm good actually. I need your charity, old man. That's ether, that's pretty good. That's usually the default for Misery Mire, but... Oh, the monkey's not with me. Why not? What the... Monkey! 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 What are you doing? I'm gonna run in here and just do Eastern Palace real quick. I'm not planning on finishing it, so just run in, do it, warp right back, and then I can save and quit. There are 3 items in here. Having the hook shot lets me do a little shortcut. Little shortcut. Whoop. Not very exciting. I didn't even notice that I was completely out of bombs. Boy howdy. Big 20. Well, that's 2 of the items. I wasn't thinking about it, but that actually is 2 of the items right there, so there's only 1 more somewhere. Hopefully the boss doesn't actually have it. which might be the case. It's gonna be 50-50 now. I might have to finish the dungeon. Nice. We're done here. Key. Because I have everything, I can just do this in anywhere I want. I don't need as many keys. I can skip one because I have the hammer, so you can just barrel right on down here. The bow lets me do this room. Oh. I gotta get some dang bombs. There we go. Camera lets me do that. This. Oop. Getting bullied. I don't even know how they did that to me there. Alright. Now I gotta decide if I care about the extra key or not. I don't think I do, so let me just, go back to the beginning here. And use it. I think we're going for a full clear of this dungeon. The way they're giving me keys is making me feel like skipping that door is not worth the, I don't know, 30 seconds it would take to keep it closed. There's nothing but prizes now. It's all good stuff now. It's all big 20s, but there's gonna be a bunch of them. This place gives you a bunch of money and bombs, just naturally. You spend a lot of cash to get in here, unfortunately. But once you do, you get your money back. Not that I care about that. But I was out of bombs, so that's fixed. Big 20. It's gonna be a tough boss fight. I'm gonna have to figure something out here. This is just another key. It has to be, because the dungeon's done. And I'm left with no items really to kill the boss with. Didn't find anything like weapon-wise. I think that's another plane. Like it's up higher, so I can't do that. God, now I'm even more injured. These guys are kicking my ass. The only thing I can do really is this and get 3. Alright. I was planning on having 7 hearts, but then I got clobbered, so... Sweet. I should be alright. He's not that hard. Alright. Red Boomerang, I pulled you out. You're here. A couple of my friends who are way better at this game than I am don't like the Red Boomerang because the latency of the sparks. And they're good enough with the range of the blue one that they never need the other one. Terrible. Okay, let's get him. Nice. Not as nice. Oh fuck. Just gonna use the bow. Fuck. I forgot that my sword actually won't do any damage at all. If I, God. If I don't do spin attacks, and the hammer's like extremely tight, but it's a great weapon. Let's save and quit. What the hell do I do now? Let's just do the swamp. The swamp is huge. It's right here. I feel like the uncle died from the fall, but maybe he actually killed like 600 guards. Who knows? That's pretty fair. He couldn't possibly have beaten the wizard with that piece of shit. Like, the Master Sword is actually... Unless he has the butterfly net. Nice. He came in with that, maybe he could have won that. Yeah. I like to think that he fell down the sewer and didn't survive the fall because he's an old man. that's a big fall. He doesn't weigh less than air like Link does. Oh. This is gonna be somehow an even worse boss fight if I don't find a sword upgrade. I'm gonna just probably use the hammer. It's gonna be annoying. Ow. Without the ability to kill enemies quickly, it's not really mattering that I take half damage. It's adding up. There's a little bit of health on the left side here. I don't know why I walked around. Been a while. Now I have to ride around. I think he did die. The ending is Link using the Triforce God powers to rewind time. The Triforce, it's all just a dream to the whole game, yeah. Probably the worst thing about Dragon Ball Z is the ability to resurrect everybody. That addition to the writing is kind of why it's hard to take the plot anywhere. It's just a big goofy multiverse. Death is just another zone to fight in. Temporary one. Damn. Yeah, I haven't actually watched the newest Dragon Balls, or even all the Buu Saga, for that matter. But like, if Goku has a halo on, I'm just like, well, I guess he's dead for the moment. It's a very temporary. Ugh, do I go open the chest? All right, all right. Out of my way. I hate these stairs. There's some way to avoid this little bug. I think I got through the Buu Saga up to a ground where Vegeta was, I don't want to say mind controlled, because he was having a good time killing everybody. and then a bunch of people got turned into candy. I think that was about it for me. I think I checked out. I saw a Japanese subbed version, which was pretty hard to get a hold of at the time. That was like 100 episodes ahead of where the plot was, and they had done a dance to become Vegeta or Goku or something. Go get him. And they went inside of Buu and started punching his organs. And I think I had enough Dragon Ball at that point, and anime maybe in general, for about 10 years after that. I was about done for a while. Yeah, that was episode like 270, where they were still fighting Super Buu, who was not on screen yet when I stopped watching it, on episode like 190, or something. I just kind of remember that episode number. It's like episode 270-ish. They started punching Buu's lungs from inside. This weapon's okay. Hammer would be smarter. Easier to spin though. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, Krillin dying and making Goku the legendary dude blonde for the first time, with he's so angry about it and all, and then he just resurrects Krillin in like a week. It's just not really hitting me as hard as it might if they didn't do that. But I understand that the show sucks without Krillin. Actually, I like him a lot. It's just they kept doing that with everybody. There ends up being a whole gallery of people who don't ever lose or even fight. But yeah, I'm planning on watching Super. I've seen clips. I don't want to watch too much of it. Let's do the shovel thing. Big 20. Because I have the mirror, the hammer, and the Titan mitts, I can go do the entire frog quest in one quick swoop and then turn in the chest later. Probably gonna do that after Blinds is done. I have absolutely no need for money at this point. Oh my, that's a good item. That unlocks another item, and it's just a nice item to have. Gives me health. In a lot of dungeons, you can't get healed unless you have that. Or bottles. I do need the flutes, so that's on the list. I'm gonna need whatever pendant I need for that. I need the fire rod for sure, and the ice rod, so... I'm just gonna do this now. We'll get the chest to maybe later. I think that's kind of out of the way thing. I don't know what the hell happened in the Boo Saga at all. I finish it someday, I guess. Do I turn in the chest now? I don't think I will. I think there's just so far out of the way. If I get the flute, I'll come back and do it if I can't find anything else. I just gotta remember that the chest is here waiting to be gathered. So far out of the way right now. No bottles yet. That's another thing I need to check. When I get one, I can turn in another item. But they refuse to give me one here. Ooh. All right, well, that's that then. I'm gonna go do blinds real quick, and then we'll activate the bird, turn in the chest. This is a pendant dungeon. And it's not the green pendant either. So I think I'm gonna get the 4 items and then leave. There's 4 items in here. Hopefully Blind doesn't have one of them. It's looking like he might though, because that's not good. I gotta go kill Aghanim. I gotta do that next. That's next. I gotta just do that. Kind of a pain in the ass. I always let myself get hit by this thing right here just to see what the hell the Dark World spread's gonna be. It's him without his mask. No confidence met at night. What the? I can tell that wasn't correct. Now it's correct, but it's not. I just want to do it now. I haven't been paying attention. I think I got 2 items. I'll know when I look at the list of stuff if Blind has anything or not. It's fine. It's got this. Give me that loot. Ugh. I think he's got something. I'm gonna have to kill Blind. Pretty sure. Yeah, he sure does. Great. That won't take too long. This was a waste of time. Worthless dungeon. Can't win them all. Unless I actually do need the pendant, which would be a train wreck. At this point. Alright. Let me gather the box. And then turn on the flute and use it to deliver the box. And then I'll go kill Aghanim, I guess. Tracker's up to date, I think. Hey, man. Finally. A bee. I'm gonna do the escape. I'll consider checking the chest in the basement if it actually has an item in it. I should be able to tell, based on what I've seen. Nice. Big 20. I don't know how many items are in escape, actually. I'm not sure. It's 3 or 4, probably. I'm just gonna look at what I've got, and then I'll know if I need to... I think I do need to go to the basement. There's something down there. There's gonna be a key here. Maybe. Actually, I don't know that that's true. I'm not really remembering very well the escape.
What's up, Smite TV?
Hey, Maddie.
Oh, Smite.
I got your favorite cane.
You're 1 rupee away from a gamer number.
Finally.
What were you saying?
In my old age, I'm only least 6. Not least 6. These.
I think it's League.
League. It's the big league. I was wrong about needing to do that, damn. Let's see if I can get a side feed up.
Yeah, yeah.
Seems like it's working. How do you feel about
is
wizards?
Wizards?
Yeah.
They're pretty evil.
What about Gandalf?
Well, he's a bit sketchy, but he's one of the better ones.
I don't think I've ever seen like the director's cut scenes of Lord of the Rings. Like, I saw one where he's yelling at Saruman at the top of a tower, and Saruman's like, "Fuck you, Gandalf!" Just over and over until he gets stabbed.
Yes, that's a good scene.
But before that, there's a scene where the 2 hobbits are looking around for apples in the water, and they're like, "Ah, Saruman's weed."
That's right.
I've never seen that. That was stupid as hell.
And in the first movie, Saruman talks to Gandalf, and he's like, "You've been smoking too much weed, bro. There's no Sauron. There's no mega evil guy." But in fact, Saruman was on the weed himself. He had several barrels of weed.
Why did they think the treant would want to smoke weed with them?
I don't know. I think they were like imagining maybe we should invite that guy as a courtesy, but then they were like, "Oh yeah, this might be like the Swede could have been his pal. Maybe we shouldn't do that."
I think the weed was sentient too. I feel like the treants aren't actually just trees. I feel like they're something else.
Well, I mean, Treebeard was mourning just regular trees. I think he just felt kinship with anything that was a plant.
Well, some trees, you know, live and die. It's natural nature to...
Yeah, but some of them are like ripped out of the ground and smoked in a pipe.
Those are the... I think he was upset about the axe guys, mostly.
The axe guys.
Yeah, they were kind of just doing it for warfare, not for growing and helping a. When you're smoking a plant, you're taking its flower, right? Oh, they don't care. You grow more.
I don't know.
Damn. Like the apple tree doesn't actually care if you take its apples. It likes it. It's what's it's all about that.
Wow. Well, it's just apples. But if you smoke a bunch of, you know, grass, that's the grass. That's not a fruit. that's the guy.
You might be right. Whoop.
Those are good scenes, though. When Saruman just falls out of a tower and gets impaled on a big wheel.
Yeah, he's just an angry old man. I mean, the Hobbit scene was stupid as hell, but they were looking at Saruman pacing around upset. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He's just got no works left, and he's just like, oh, no.
I've got some bargaining chips, I swear. I'm not just a single old man in a tower.
I have a social life. Yeah, I can't believe they cut the Tom Bombadil scene where the tree ate the hobbits. We learned about that in the SNES run.
Hmm.
The SNES run is more accurate to the first movie than the movie was.
It is true. There is a scene in the extended version where a tree almost eats Merry and Pippin, and then Treebeard saves them. So it's like almost there.
What a scam. What a like Walmart version of the Tom Bombadil scene. A great value Treebeard scene.
How's this run going?
They gave me like every single item in the game except for 2 of them at the start, and I hate to see that because now I have to open 200 chests to find those 2 items. I can get to them all. But it could be worse. I could just not find anything at all, which is the worst thing that could happen. But I had to kill this guy, so that's already a bad start. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the red cane because he's guarding it. I needed to kill him to get it, so that's annoying. I do have some cool stuff though. Pretty much a full bag of stuff.
You got pretty sideways, smooth sideways movement on the sprite, which is like unsettling.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like Lolo from Adventures of Lolo. I think it's Orb Man.
It looks good, like too good, so it's all off.
It's like a big orb with no arms, only hands, is walking around, trying to stab things. At last. Couple more items to go.
Stick.
Thank you. This seed could take 30 minutes or an hour, depending on how long it takes to find the fire rod and ice rod, really, is what's missing. And maybe one of the medallions, I'm not sure. I need to check on that. I don't have that information just yet. It's possible that I'm only 2 items away, and I'll be able to just go finish the game real quick. It would take about 20 minutes if they gave it to me right now, 20 minutes. But they probably won't. I hate how fast you run with the old man. I gotta have the fire rod. I can't just use bombos. I have to have there's just the fire rod is mandatory right now. Gotta have it.
Gotta.
Yeah. There's too many dungeons now that need it. I can't get into Skullwoods without it. For one thing, I can't kill Trinex. The Silmarillion is not something that anyone should read. You should read that like a dictionary in case you're interested in like a dragon that you like the name of and you wanted to hear his lore. You could open up to page 6,000 and read about that fella if you want.
I remember seeing the Silmarillion in a bookstore, and I opened it to a random page, and it says something like, and then onto the fields stepped the dwarf Herbullion from the house Smurmullion, and his father was a Gimbalian, and his brother was a Berlian. Like 10,000 names for like half a page, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna put this down now.
Yeah, it goes pretty hard on ancestry and big background lore. It's almost like reading the Bible. Like it's like so religiously toned, elfish religious, and it's just huge. It's an enormous book. I wouldn't recommend it.
There is some interesting stuff in it, like how can you say no to 10,000 dragons and then elves building airships to fight the dragons? That like sounds cool as hell. But unfortunately, a lot of it's just boring.
Yeah. There's a couple like if you let somebody tell you the stories in the Silmarillion and they just give you like the short of it, it sounds pretty good. Like the guy who's Sauron's boss, yeah, he has a big spider friend who eats like the Tree of Destiny or something, like Yggdrasil or whatever the hell, basically equivalent. It eats that and it won't stop eating. It just keeps eating everything, and he just kind of leaves. The spider's too dangerous to fuck with. He just leaves. It's like basically Super Satan, and he's just like, wow, this fucking spider, man. He just gets out of here.
I think the spider like dies due to hubris.
It eats too much.
Yeah, like it's caught in its own shadowy webs and eats things.
I think it eats itself.
Dies. That sounds right. Consumed by your own webs or something.
I can't remember.
And then there's a dragon that's like the size of a mountain.
Yeah, that's right. There is. The Smog is like
biggest.
Nothing.
Yeah, Smog is a whelp.
Yeah.
While Ancalagan is the size of a mountain, the biggest fucking guy in the whole world.
Yeah, there's a picture in the Silmarillion copy I had. I think somebody stole it, unfortunately, but there's just an elf on a little airship by himself flying after this dragon that is the continent-sized thing, and he just somehow kills it. Somehow he wins. And I'm pretty sure he's a background character in the movies. He's just there. Like, no one ever talks about him. I think he's just hanging out. I can't remember any of those fine details.
I feel like one of the key figures in slaying Ancalagan was like a human-ish guy whose name was Erendel, and that's they named one of their favorite stars after him, or like he became a star or something like that. There's a lot of weird shit in Tolkien stuff. And when Galadriel gives that little vial of like light to Frodo, which Frodo uses to kill Shelob, or Sam does, like that's the light of a guy who killed a mountain-sized dragon 10 billion years ago.
Yeah, that sounds right.
There's cool stuff in there.
Yeah, it's just really big. He like wanted to be super thorough for some reason with everything. It's like if you were playing Metal Gear Solid and you had somebody on the side telling you the background of every stone that you come across. And you're like, wow, this plot sure is interesting, and then you hear about genome soldiers and weaker DNA for a while.
I mean, one of the reasons we have the Lord of the Rings books in the first place is that Tolkien was reading, or like coming up with stories to his kids. It's like bedtime stories. And then one of his kids was like, But Dad, last time you told me about Bilbo, his jacket was green, but this time you said it was blue. Which is it? And it was like, alright, you gotta fucking write this shit down, stupid ass kids. Trying to tell me what my stories are.
Mostly, aside from how boring it was, reading the Silmarillion kind of ruined the Hobbit stories for me, because then I learned how shitty Gandalf is at his job, and how unimportant Sauron is in the grand scheme of things. Like, he only matters in that country, that continent. But there's a whole other bunch of big boys who can smash him if they felt like it across the lake. If they just felt like coming over, they don't feel like coming over apparently, but if they did, he's not anything special. He's just one of like 6,000 dudes.
Sauron is like the stooge of a more important guy.
Yeah, that was the big bad. It's just some goon. That's what I learned from the Silmarillion. That's the main takeaway that I got, is that he would be scared if any of those gods came over, like the Greek pantheon basically is just hanging out on Mount Olympus over in Elfland, and they just aren't interacting with this continent anymore. And that's where everybody sails to at the end of the movies.
Also, like, of course, every character and any sort of Tolkien thing has 10 billion names. And one of the names of Sauron's boss is Boglier. That's the least threatening name I've ever heard.
Just like, I gotta go down here. Oh, my dirty trick didn't work. What do you think of the tile room? It's drawn a skull.
Well, the skull is neat, I guess. It's a waste of time, though.
It's actually a skull and cross. Crossed arms, like in a coffin.
It's a Jolly Roger.
Yeah.
This game could have used more music for each dungeon.
That's true. I don't know why it takes away from the story for me to know that there's, you know, another continent. It just feels like less dramatic when it's not everything's at stake anymore. It's kind of like just this one country. I mean, that country matters. There's people in it. They shouldn't be murdered by this guy who wants to just burn the world or whatever for some reason, but he's not going to get further than that. That's as far as he goes.
Well, I mean, if you watch Scarface, and then after that you watch Fuckface, who has 10 times more cocaine, it's like, oh, I guess Scarface was just like a guy. Whatever, he sucks.
Did you see the game Scarface? I played it a little bit. It was hard. I wasn't sure I should keep streaming a game so stupid and vulgar.
I did not see that, no.
But the canonical, according to that game, storyline is that he didn't die from that. He just got shot a little bit. And he got up.
What?
And then he got mad and he took his empire back one piece at a time.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds great. Sounds like a cool game.
It has a feature where Al Pacino just gets mad and starts swearing and running at the enemies, and they get scared. It's basically, instead of bullet time, you have swear time, and he's just like, hey, and he just starts saying a bunch of stuff.
Okay, that sounds amazing, actually.
That's right, it's balls. It's called the balls meter.
What?
When your balls are maxed out, when you got big balls, you can just start swearing and charging at the enemy, and they have no chance.
Oh.
because maybe once in the movie he said he's got big balls, and they went with that hard.
Well, that's probably the only game in the universe that has a balls meter.
It's on the PlayStation too. If you wanted, like, what if GTA was Scarface, basically, with a balls meter?
That was probably the design document in its entirety. What if GTA with balls meter?
It was one of the games I picked up during my I haven't played any PlayStation 2 games quests. Let's play them all. Scarface, $10. How bad can it be? Oh, the worst game. I see. Well, what do you know?
Maybe on the Gong show, you could have a balls meter instead of Gong. When the balls meter reaches maximum, you switch games.
Between the hyper violence and the balls meter and the swearing, I felt like it wasn't the stream game I was looking for, and I didn't make it very far. It was no 24, a perfect game. Everyone can enjoy that. Have you seen that stupid show?
Not really. I've seen more of the game than the show.
Well, you probably get the gist, but yeah. It is basically a show with 24 episodes in a season where each hour is an episode of the day, and the day is something terrible's happening. Like a bomb's going off or the president's under attack, and it's just like, it stars basically the dudes from Mass Effect, but for the United States. Like, they have a license to do anything. And it's so bad. And it's so hyper-paced, it's like ultra propaganda. And they fail all the time, nukes go off. Like, the nuke goes off in LA, I think, at some point.
I remember it was pretty popular, but I never saw it.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always is. But stuff like between season 2 and 3, the main character, the guy we play as, he gets captured by like the Chinese government or something and tortured for years, and then season 3 starts and he gets off the boat finally free and immediately goes into the 24 sequence again. Just like a bomb's going off and he's gonna defuse it. He's just fresh off freedom and he's here and he's psychologically damaged now and he's even worse than before with what he's doing.
Well, no time to waste, I guess.
I'm so poorly equipped for all the items I have. I don't actually have any of the good damage stuff.
You have a sticky master sword.
Yeah, that's bad. Wish one more upgrade of that would be
second worst
nice.
sword.
It's a sword that seals the darkness.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice.
Big!
It looks like you've impaled that pendant on your sword.
How he holds things. He has no arms. He uses his arms. Sword's his arm. Good thing I did that. I could have been lost forever not doing that little dungeon. That was completely optional. Otherwise, blame yourself or Norg.
Where's Nord?
Or Shifty. I need bombos for both, so I do need pendant still. Blah. Blah. Let's go, Meta Knight.
What does he turn into if you don't have the Moon Pearl?
Meta Knight with no mask.
Oh. Terrifying.
Yeah. Octo balloons. Should have brought them.
Did you ever use them in Tears of the Kingdom?
Haven't gotten that far yet.
Darn.
I'll play it
they're
someday.
as useful as in Breath of the Wild.
You wanna run the whole game with me?
I don't know.
Wanna live vicariously?
Maybe I'll finally buy it when I'm bored enough.
Come on down and play it, and then you don't have to buy it. Play it in
spend it. Spend $1,000 instead of 60.
Yeah. We could do other things.
We could.
And spend 100 hours playing that. Seems to be popular enough. Not sure it's gonna do it for me, but it's more Breath of the Wild content. I'm not too upset about that. It might be alright. I haven't really gotten out of like the tutorial. Okay, there's the ice rod, one more.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just missing the medallion that I unfortunately need. But I might as well finish this dungeon while I'm here.
Just like personally, they doubled down on everything I didn't like. And didn't improve anything that I had a problem with. I was like, I don't think I need the game for now.
Yeah, it looks like they maybe did something I was always saying I'd be interested in with having allies during fighting. Like they should just be with you instead of always being dead. It looks like they did maybe do that. I'm not sure though.
I think that's one of the consistent criticisms that I've seen by people though.
They don't like that.
Janky.
Well, I figured it would be. I don't care if it's janky. What isn't? Everything that came out. Look at the combat.
Yeah.
You ever try to
But, like-
stealth kill something?
But like in Breath of the Wild, when you freed one of the old champs spirits, you basically got a combat ability or whatever thing you could utilize at any time. But
Yeah.
then when you have your spirit fellas following you in Tears of the Kingdom, you have to get close to them and like speak to them so that they'll use their ability,
Oh, that sucks.
which is a very strange implementation.
That's news to me. I don't know anything about it. I didn't know they had abilities. Damn, Meta Knight, you can do it, bud. Can't do it. It's too weird. I can't figure out where the hell he's supposed to stand. He's too small. Use your wings. I guess I gotta go around. But so one thing about 24 is that the president, I'm pretty sure he was also a guy who did a lot of like Allstate insurance commercials that I saw all the damn time. So for me, he was defending the insurance guy the whole time. It was really distracting. Don't mean to typecast him, but it was just one of those things where it was just bad timing for when I watched the show versus what was going on TV. Oh, Meta Knight is ruined. Come on, bud.
I would say it's pretty distracting to watch a show when the president is a guy from a Liberty Mutual commercial.
It's like the Geico Gecko needs security force. It turned pretty quickly from like a team effort coordinated thing to mostly Jack Bauer there barking orders into his phone and being a Superman and never losing. I remember he was taking on a whole squad of dudes in body armor with his gun, and they were screaming about how Jack Bauer's coming to get him by the end of the show. I'm sure you can find the clip of the bad guy being like, "He's coming after me!" And he was like panicking.
I just remember the funny ragdolling from the game.
Good stuff. Let's play it again. I'm ready. Let's give it the full LP. It's been long enough I won't remember much. I just remember being run over while I was on my phone, snapping up and being on my phone still. It's gonna be a dangerous boss fight too. Maybe my bee will do some damage to the boss. I've got a bee in a bottle. I might be able to use him. I guess that doesn't surprise me that the Bush administration had actual people in the show. What the hell? Blue Bloods is garbage as garbage gets.
I've seen like one clip from Blue Bloods.
But it
Where
stars a guy who was previously from what is basically the Backstreet Boys or
What?
New Kids on the Block. One of those guys grew up to be an actor on that show.
Oh!
If you wanted to
Oh
see,
my God.
yeah, his boy band photos exist. I mean, he was very. My sister was one of his biggest fans of all time. Like, he's got really stupid '80s hair, and he's just the. Oh, piss! I don't have enough mana. What was I thinking jumping in here? Shit! I can't even win. I gotta bail.
What
I'm
were
gonna-
you thinking, Smite?
Wasn't paying attention. Was too busy bitching about Blue Bloods. You'll get me every time with that. The stupidest show in the world. There's a part on that show where a serial killer has like a feud with the Wahlberg or whatever his name is that was from the boy band. And it's really, he like pranks him. He blows up his boat and shit. It's the best part of the show because he's just messing with the detective like you're on his side. All he's doing is like harassing the guy who's supposed to be this perfect detective, unstoppable unit. He's always winning. Oh man, I gotta just get magic.
The one clip that I've seen of Blue Bloods is, I guess, some guy was shot in a car or something. And then a character opens the car door and then he says this, "No, no, 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 no."
I made a clip of Tom Selleck looking at the TV and there's like a riot going on, but I changed the banner to be like Blue Bloods gets another season. He just looks really sad. I thought it was funny. Anyway, what I remember from Blue Bloods specifically is the scene where a guy witnessed a murder and our hero, the detective, couldn't get him to testify in court or something. Like, couldn't get him to provide information because the guy was scared that he would be murdered for doing that. So he's a pawn shop owner, and the detective's like, "Can I see those swords up there?" And the guy goes to get one, and then the detective draws his gun and says, "Are you threatening me with that? I'm gonna kill you." And, like, he demands information then, or he's gonna ruin his life. And that is the kind of guy he is. And then once he gets the information from him, after forcing him to give it to him by threatening him, the guy does get killed for giving him the information. He doesn't protect him at all. He gets murdered in the episode. I remember that. All of that is a thing that happens in like season 1.
Thanks, cops.
That's a show that we were roasting. We couldn't believe it got another season. It was like comically bad, but it's still on the air, I guess. It's unbelievably bad. It's so stupid. I can't remember how to do the trick. It's one of my favorite things. You kill both these skeletons in one shot, but cannot remember.
You're too rusty.
It's true. I just can't even, like, imagine how you do it. I can't conceive the method anymore. I can't figure it out. How do I get those 2 skeletons in one swing to line up? Cannot remember for the life of me. I'll have to watch somebody do it. You place a bomb in the center and knock them both into it somehow. Yeah, Tom Selleck is like Magnum PI, the goofball PI from the 80s, and he is this ridiculous character on that. He's no good on that show.
Got a cool mustache.
That's all he has. There's nothing else.
He's got a shirt.
He was a pretty bad actor on Magnum PI, and it worked because it was kind of a comical PI show. So he didn't really... It was like if Jerry Seinfeld was an investigator, almost.
That sounds amazing, actually. I want that show now.
Let's go! I got the mana. Yeah, there's like scenes. It's like 80s comedy. It's not very funny. It's just like it's got that vibe to it where he's like chasing down villains and they're shooting at him, and he runs past the cart of fruit and he starts hitting them in the head with apples while chasing them and getting shot at, and he wins. And that's the kind of show Magnum PI is, and that's where Blue Bloods originated from. That's the actor. That's how he got his fame. That's it. It's not something you watch and you're like, that's great. Like, I don't know anyone who's ever been that way about Magnum PI. It's a show people remember, though. He drives around in a really nice car in Hawaii. So that's a part of it.
I'm sure somebody's granddad is a big fan of Magnum PI. It's like, oh yeah, Tom Selleck.
Got the cape. That's not what I need, but I got it. Love to see it. Hey, Ty Tuesday, what's up? Thanks for the host. If you're not following Ty Tuesday, here's an easy button. Fix that.
Is there like any mechanical difference between the cape and the invincibility rod?
Yeah, I would say the cape is way better. It's invisibility versus invincibility. Though they both do give you invincibility.
Alright, fuck off.
What the hell can I even do now? The way it uses mana, the way it gives you defense, it's just better. Where the hell can I go here? I can do Skullwoods. The rod turns on a damage shield that hits for 1 regular sword damage, the lowest damage possible, which mostly is bad. That means you're giving them iframes and hitting them when you don't want to and stuff. Or it does nothing. Actually, the sword does nothing most of the time. Like, you can use that on Ganon and not do much. It also costs a lot of mana to run. The cape costs less to turn on, but it drains it faster. and you can use your big sword while it's on, meaning that you can do full damage while being immortal. So it is the better one.
So there's no reason to switch between them, just to use one over the other?
The blue cane is good against blind because blind takes 9 normal hits of anything, so you can just hit him with that. You can so sometimes, situationally, the blue cane would be better, but they're pretty similar, and the cape is better for every other encounter than... And the cape gives you access to things that you can't reach. Like, you need it to go through a bumper. You don't have to do it that way. You can kind of cheese it, but it does let you go through things like Aghanim's firewall if you don't have the Master Sword. You can walk through it because that's the invisibility part. And that's a programmed, intentional thing. So it not only is it better for combat, it actually does unlock a couple of chests that the blue cane doesn't unlock. Anything is completely worthless. I don't like the show Blue Bloods. I get this bomb jump. I'm bad at it. It's hard because he's so tiny. I'm out of bombs. I made it. Who needs bombs?
Oof.
Chumps. There's one cave that's just like a Kaizo cave full of spikes. And at the end, if you have the hammer and the gloves and the immortality or the health, you can get an item. And the blue cane or the cape could both be used for that. That's like the only thing it actually unlocks.
Remember that cave.
But I can get in there with like 8 hearts and a couple potions pretty easily, so it's not really a very helpful one. You're supposed to use the shadow on these sprites. They all have the same little circle for a shadow, and that's how I can line up bomb jumps. It's a little tricky though, and I'm having a hard time figuring out when I'm moving upwards with bombs where the hell I'm supposed to put him. Ah, I got. It's because the sword's so weak, I underestimated how bad it actually is. I might be in a bad place here where I have to start looking around the overworld again for the medallion I'm missing. Because there's only 3 crystals left. And 2 of them are behind that now. I don't think I'm gonna find it here, so that sucks. Ugh. These are called Gibdos.
That's right.
Not mummies. That's different.
Go. Isn't that hand called like Master Hand? The one that grabs you?
No, it's called something ridiculous. I can't remember what its name is though, for some reason.
Wall Master?
That sounds right.
What the fuck?
There's also Floor Master in the Nintendo 64 to come get you.
Oh.
He's on the floor. That's the difference. Instead of the ceiling, which is what Wall Master apparently is.
Master Hand is Smash Bros. Okay. Interesting that I mixed those up because I've I played maybe 10 minutes of a single Smash Bros.
Yeah, Master Hand is the boss of the first one, and then there's a different hand that's the boss of the second Smash. And then they're just the Saurons of Smash after that. There's a big Melchior angel after that. Yeah. It's time to find out if the pedestal is going to be an unfortunate thing. Nope. Where the hell's my bombos at? I have one or two places I can think of right away.
Why don't you go check them?
I will.
Well, good.
How's FF3 treating you?
Pretty unclear where you go in the beginning of the game.
I
There's
just
a lot
gotten
of
my
good
second
systems
crystal.
in place.
Yeah, I don't know how far I am, but I just got my second crystal. Which I feel
What are the
marks.
jobs you get?
Oh, there's probably 8 more jobs. I would guess.
Well, what did you get from the second crystal?
Upgraded fighter that's just knight, just better than fighter. Makes fighter worthless. There's a ranger, so that I've been waiting for that. Who's Worm? Thank you for the host. How you doing? We're just talking about Final Fantasy 3.
A big 5-second long suspense for
Just
what game we're talking about.
Chatting about video games. I got Ranger, Thief, Knight, and Scholar, which apparently is a bad class. Seems okay, but
Scholar?
yeah, that's a
What does it do?
that's a healing class in FF14, but in this game it's kind of like a. I don't know if he gets a spell. I think what he does is he tells you what the weakness of the boss is. They keep saying I'm gonna need that, so probably for one boss I'm gonna use that and then throw it away. Yeah, he doesn't have any spells or anything. The ranger can use bows that are... They use ammo, unfortunately, but they do have access to 3 tiers of white magic, so it gives me a white mage that can actually do damage. So that's something. The thief, I guess, can use daggers and stuff and can steal, but what you steal is mostly junk, so that's not super exciting. The knight is just a better fighter, so that's what I got. Not too bad. I know that there's more interesting classes in the game, so they'll come up later, I guess.
So the ranger is pretty similar to how rangers worked in D&D, where they can cast low-level priest spells in addition to doing bow stuff.
Yeah, and they can hot swap their arrows in battle to get the right element of arrow.
Ooh.
All of that takes up inventory space, but... Damn, I don't know where to go now. I guess I'm going to that hell cave I was talking about.
So it sounds like it took them 5 games to make stealing worth your time at all.
Took them... They succeeded and then failed for another 6. It's just never worth it.
Yes. Because there's like nothing worth stealing in 4. You basically, you can steal the common item drop of any enemy. Like, whoop-de-fucking-do, you can get a high potion. Oh yeah. There's like some enemies in 5 which can give you pretty decent stuff. Like
Given
items are restricted to stealing.
Given the success rate on steal in 7 and 9, I don't feel like they succeeded. For that reason, 7 sorta gets it, but it's a little too rare even then. The only game I've ever seen them do steal correctly in at all is Chrono Trigger, and the mistake they made in that was giving it only to one person, who probably shouldn't be the one who has it. So like for this dungeon, because it drains slower, I tend to use the blue cane for this. Cape would probably be empty by now. It drains really fast. Normally in the game, you can use double mana to just be immune to things forever. Oh, come on, where is it?
Where is it?
Where is it? There's a tablet I can open. This is what I was afraid was going to happen when they gave me all this stuff at the start. I'm going to end up opening every single box. But at least because they gave it to me early, I can check them in a quick way, so it takes less than 2 hours. So that doesn't seem to be the case. It seems like 2 hours is what's happening. 2 hours is a dreadful time for these. Where's Bombos? Where's Bombos?
Where is it?
How's my mic sound?
Bombus. Sounds good.
I might need to adjust it a little bit, but I found out that it was just loose cables that was making me sound lower than I should have been. And then I had to bump it up, and that made more audio in the back get picked up.
I think it sounds good now.
Read a book. Bombos. Are you at Bombos? Nope. I don't actually know where to go now. I'm out of ideas.
The big 20.
What's left? I hate Mug because if I'm trying to steal, it's usually because I want the item and Mug kills the dude, and I can't in FF7 stop him from mugging. If you leveled it up to Mug, it's just Mug now. I do have the mushroom. It's almost it.
They only have Mug in FF8, right? Like, you can't just steal. You can only attack and steal.
I think that's true. I don't remember even stealing in FF8 at all, but I'm sure it existed.
There's barely any reason to do it. There's a few items that you need to upgrade your weapons, but that's about it.
I remember stealing from the Yetis or whatever.
Wendigos.
Yeah.
Wendigos. They had steel pipes.
That's right, I remember that now. How could I forget? Damn.
FF8 had steel, and it was bad steel. Much like a lot of systems in FF8 were bad.
I'm gonna make sure Eastern Palace doesn't need to be finished. I don't know what else to do. Oh, I could turn in the green pendant. He's got it. I'm putting my money on this jerk holding out on me. I said I didn't need his charity and heard what I said, and I do actually need that now. I'm wrong. I need him to give me the thing he's hiding from me. He's got the key to the game. No, he doesn't. He's got a tease. That's just bomb.
You scumbag.
I thought that was gonna be it. This is gonna be one of the worst seeds I've ever had, actually. It seemed like it could have been one of the fastest, because I thought it was gonna be nasty when they started giving me too much stuff, but then they kept doing it, and I only had like one item left, and I'm like, maybe this is actually going to be legendary. And then it turned into actually, this is just going to be the worst time I've had ever, probably. For one of these open seeds. 2 hours and 10 minutes is my current estimation. That's like 5 minutes worse than my worst time that I remember. I will be able to beat the 2 dungeons that are left instantly. Like, I'll just be able to run right through them. I don't need anything. So there's that, at least. I sure would like another sword, though, so I kind of don't even want to do that. All the stuff I've opened and I'm still missing swords. Yeah, the boss has the compass. This is a waste of my time. But while I kill him, I'm trying to think of what else I could have possibly missed. I missed something. I do have a spoiler alert here if I need to use it.
Have you checked under the bridge?
Yeah. That was the boots.
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 Do I have 2 red crystals? No, I don't even have that. There's nothing left to check. The tracker is accurate.
But the fucking Boots emotes are so shitty.
No,
I can look at it. It's so stupid.
they're great. Everyone loves them. Subscribe to my channel, you can get Boots emotes.
You can say, I am very fast now on any channel you like.
That's right. You can make all the Link to the Past streamers stop in their tracks and be like, why is that so shitty? They've never seen anything that bad before. Now you can hold them up.
Look at that link. Took me maybe 3 minutes to draw that.
The boot sprite with the sunburst. Probably took you a long time.
Oh yeah. The boot's right where the text is like on top of the very front of the boot. Took me ages.
Damn, I don't have any ideas left. I might have to spoiler log this one, which is also ridiculous. I don't have to do that usually. I forgot something somewhere though. What could it be? I'm trying to think just one more time before I screw that up. Maybe I didn't open up the chest in Swamp Palace. Let's see.
Have you checked the Dwarven Smith?
Yeah.
Have you checked the chest? They need to log over to the guy who opens it.
I missed something pretty obvious. Let me go get it. I went past it twice. I just didn't think about going over there for some reason. It was a dumb thing to miss. I should have been. This actually was gonna be a pretty fast seed. I did not go to the pyramid, apparently.
Oh, embarrassing.
Killed Aghanim even, and I appeared at the top of the pyramid and never looked on the right side of the pyramid like I always do when I run past there. Had it in plain sight. Now I can finish.
Damn. Damn. It was right there.
Where's Bombos?
There's Bombos.
Well, I found the ice rod in Ice Palace, so everything I've done since then has been a waste of time, since I didn't find any swords. And I wouldn't have had to redo Ice Palace twice if I had Bombos. I would have just cast it once and the boss would have died then. So that also adds some time. Yeah, pretty embarrassing. I'll never show my face in the link to the past randomizer Discord today again. Maybe tomorrow. All I need in these dungeons is the boss key and maybe a small key or two. But they might have a sword. Nice. We're gonna skip the rest of this dungeon.
Big key.
It's gonna be like 2 hours and 15 minutes before I'm done with this one. That's just the amount of time we're looking at. Oof.
Shot you right in the butt.
Shot me right in the butt. Where's Bombos? I made caramels for people at MagFest. And
You did what?
made my homemade caramels family recipe for MagFest.
Oh.
And there were some fillings lost, unfortunately. That thing that I caused. They're good though.
Feelings lost?
Yeah, the teeth filling got ripped out by
What?
the stickiness of the caramel.
Oh my god. Pretty brutal.
Felt bad. Just wanted everyone to have a tasty treat.
But instead, you gave them a dentist bill.
Yeah. Caramels are pain to make correctly. Take some practice. You basically have to stir them over a very hot pot for like 30 minutes non-stop, and if you do it wrong, you'll overcook them and they'll hit the wrong temperature. You're staring at the monitor while you do this. You have a candy thermometer in there, and you're trying to get them to be exactly this temperature. If you take them a degree too far, they might just turn into rock. No one can eat those. They burn. They turn into this hard, like, toffee thing that isn't actually toffee, it's just bad. If you get it on your skin, well, you enjoy your 3rd-degree burn, I guess, so you gotta watch out for that, too. I've never had that happen, but I am well aware that it is extremely dangerous if you did that. It's not, like, I wouldn't say it's easy to do, but it is a liquidish kind of substance. If you do it right, they're very soft and chewy. and rip out people's fillings. Just gotta be careful with them. Maybe I'll make pie this time. A harmless pie.
Not the tooth-stealing pie.
Well. My dad was in a pie eating contest when he was young, and somebody, he was winning, and then somebody placed a butterscotch pie in front of him, and he threw up, and now he hates butterscotch. So there are some bad pies. Who the hell makes a butterscotch pie? What kind of sicko? When you're eating fruit pies, you're eating blueberry, strawberry, somebody places butterscotch down in the middle of your tournament? That ain't fair.
I think blueberry's the way to go.
Apple, peach, those are all good pies. Butterscotch. Get the hell out of here.
I don't even know what butterscotch is.
Werther's
Sounds
original?
sketchy.
You want me to send you some?
I've had Werther's. They're okay.
That's pretty similar, I think. But yeah, the Undertale pie is also butterscotch, and she insists that you get that one even if you say no, which I immediately did. Big drawback, you know, 9 out of 10 for Undertale just for that. Oof. I don't hate butterscotch that much, I just don't think it's a pie. I grew up hearing that story.
One time I bought sugar-free Werther's Originals, and I ate like six pieces of Werther's, and then I shit liquid for the whole day. Fucking sugar-free candy. That was a mistake.
I used to eat them all the time. It's one of those candies that you have, like, you're like, wow, these are really good, and then you eat a bag, and then you never eat them again for the rest of your life. It was a good time, but it was a single time.
First time I was in the States, I went to some sort of tiny corner shop or whatever, and I looked at the chocolate bars that they had. Almost all of them had peanut butter in them, and peanut butter sucks ass. It's horrible. So I bought nothing. Fuck you, United States. Your peanut butter.
I was looking at candies, because I had some health problems last year. I was looking at candies that were actually not bad for you, just to see if there were any at all. And basically, if it didn't have peanut butter in it, then it was a 10 out of 10 deadly thing to eat. And if it was like a Reese's cup, it was like a 7 out of 10 bad news for you. Peanut butter is like the only ingredient that is used in candy that isn't just not good. I don't care. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Whoop. Still need the boss key. I gotta go check. Nice.
I did have combos because I didn't know what they taste like. I bought one bag and I ate a few of them, and then they sucked.
Small
and then
windy
I haven't
section.
bought them since. They have only been given to me as a poison.
Thanks for the host. Go to sneeze. What's going on? We're finally wrapping this one up. This has been a dreadful little journey. It's eating into my Gong show time. We're gonna do Gong show here in 20 minutes probably, which is audience votes on how long we stick with various games that probably aren't good, but they could be good. I don't know. If they're good, they usually stick around more. It was my way of going through the libraries of these console games I've never seen before. Pretzels.
That's not funny. Only a real moron would laugh at someone saying pretzels.
I don't know what that is,
Pretzels.
but
What's
I've
that?
heard it said.
Pretzels.
I've never had one.
Pretzels?
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 Some kind of bread pretzel?
Sounds weird. Pretzels.
Luigi! I put all the other Mario Maker readings on the Luigi button when I reinstalled here, so you can, at least for the moment, enjoy more variation of Luigi.
Oh yeah?
Eventually, I only kept the 2 funny ones.
Oh, Luigi's dead. Toadettes, man. Toadette. You. Oh, Luigi's dead. Luigi. Oh, Luigi's dead. Luigi.
Those
Yeah.
are pretty good.
Toadettes, man. Toadette. Yeah. Toadette.
That's not a Luigi, that's a Toadette.
I was yelling at Luigi that day when I recorded all of these, and for the first time, Toadette did it, and I was impressed somebody other than Luigi screwed me over in my video game.
Whoa, man, Toadette. Whoa.
Luigi. Oh, Luigi's dead. Toadettes, man. Luigi. Oh, Luigi's dead. Luigi. Luigi.
Looking pretty good.
Not on the man I know.
Oh, embarrassing.
No. There's no man around. Come on, there's gotta be some mana around. Oh well, I'll just fight this guy. I got potions.
You.
That's Luigi backwards, I'm pretty sure.
Visual.
Oh, Luigi's dead.
I can give you an extra Luigi, a new one if you'd like.
Give me a second, I'm fighting Trinex because he's got 3 necks.
I see.
He's only got 2 necks now. Ha! I'm not interested in dying here. I'm gonna drink this.
Understandable.
You. Toadettes, man. Toadette. Yeah. Toadette.
Okay, you can give me the Luigi if you want.
Me that Luigi! Ah! How's that? Me that Luigi! Ah! That's how you would say Luigi if you just read it phonetically in Finnish.
Nice. I'm gonna put it in the pile.
Luigi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Luigi.
Me that Luigi! Ah! Pretty horrible.
Folks interested in the chest guessing game can guess how long it will take to find the item I need to win the game. There's only one left.
Hey Smite,
Hey.
you notice that on the pig statue. There's a couple of pixels that change color.
Now, is that parallax?
No.
Luigi! Oh, Luigi's dead.
I was just playing Mario Maker in versus mode, and for some reason, Luigi would be in my way every single step. He wouldn't quit. Okay, for those who guessed 2, you are the champ. See, at least one person did it. Nice work. That's extremely good. That's gonna save
Pretty
me a
lucky.
while. Now the question is, do I want a sword badly enough to go looking for it? Is it?
No.
It has to be in here. It has to be. I pretty much did everything else except for... Man, I even did... The only thing I didn't do was Myers, like one chest.
I think whatever time you'd spend looking for the sword is... how the hell do you say this?
Lost.
Lost? Yeah, I guess.
It kind of depends.
Net gain minus 10 minutes.
There it is.
Never mind. Never fucking mind.
I just went for the easy chest real quick. Pretty decent chance there and there, and that'll do.
Take that, Maddie. Yeah, egg on my face.
How embarrassing. You'll never play this game again.
Probably won't. Like, it's pretty good, but I just don't care.
I can understand that. It is, you know, 30 years old.
I had it on the GBA.
Oh, that's a good version.
It is good.
Don't tell anyone. The SNES version's got some problems.
Such as...
Ice Palace.
What's different in the GBA one?
I'm pretty sure they fixed it so you don't have to loop the whole dungeon, but I actually haven't played the GBA version. That's just what I hear.
Wow.
Like, normally you have to go through the entire dungeon twice as a joke, and that's just one of the things I'm pretty sure got switched. Like, they want you to go to the very bottom, flip a switch, and then start over and go all the way back down again with the flip.
God.
That's why the bomb jump is so good there, because you can skip having to do that. And since we're playing the randomizer, I can also skip it like I did this time with the red cane. I can just put a block down. Red magic, or quarter magic doesn't exist in the real game. I think it's just half, I'm pretty sure. Which is a lot. I don't know where the hell quarter magic came from. I think that it was just a hack for a little while, and then they decided that they had made the game too easy.
The last time I played this was when we did the two-man controller thing, where one of us has the movement buttons and one of us has the action ones. And I made you kill every enemy in like most rooms. Like, I'm not moving until we kill those guys.
We gotta get them. Bloodlust. Magic is pretty silly in this game. It works okay, I guess. It's essential, and there's a couple boss fights that they... I think that's another thing that got changed. Like, the guy I had to restart the dungeon for because I had no mana. I think that in the GBA version, it drops on you while you fight him, like it should.
Yeah, probably does, because it sounds sane.
Yeah, like they don't make you just bring potions. Like, that's the advice that the game gives you going in. They never considered, what if we gave them some during the fight? Heck, you could even just spawn enemies, anything. But nope, if you don't have the mana, you just can't do the fight, which is what I ran into today. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'll just hang out. These lousy torches only last like 10 seconds.
They're doing their best.
They're old. Get some new ones. Tagging them.
Get some lamps.
Use solar power. That'd be pretty sweet. You wouldn't have to light them all the time.
That would be sweet.
Yeah, they'll light themselves. Quake. Just thought I'd check for the gold sword since they're right here. Hey!
That's good.
That's better than the gold sword.
You want that?
The gold sword's kind of silly. The silver arrows are actually good for skipping the fight.
I beat this game like 3 or 4 times, and I had no idea that there is a gold sword. Like the first time I saw it was, I think one of your randomizer ones. So I was like, "What? What is this?
Yeah.
It's yellow."
I feel like the first time I beat this game as a kid, I didn't know there was any upgrades for the sword. I just had the master sword. I wonder why they didn't implement L and R item switching. It's not perfect. When I press R, it swings, and I don't think that that's a binding issue. I think it's the hack itself. But I might be wrong. I don't know why they wouldn't put that in the code. That's a huge upgrade.
Because they didn't think of it.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's in the code and unactivated. I don't know why they wouldn't just fix it and make it work since they've already got it. Oof, that was bad. Love that. Oops.
Nice, almost got the triple.
Pretty close. Would have been nice.
Can't believe Aghanim had the spirit of a pig in him.
He went into bat form and flew all the way back here, and how does that bird appear here, Maddie? These are the mysteries.
That is a plot hole, really.
Yeah.
2 out of 10. Spelled deja vu wrong. Also, I pronounced it wrong. It's deja vu, actually.
That's news to me. I'll never pronounce it that way.
I'll respect your choice.
See, this is just Ganon running around being haunted by an immortal guy. That's what the cave does to this fight.
Ganon knows French in the original game as well, because he's on guard.
Ganondorf von Volkmeyer, or Vampire, Dragmeyer, what is his freaking name? He's French?
Some sort of Meyer.
I think it's Dragmeyer.
Oscar Meyer, Wiener.
What are you doing? Stop it! Oh, I dogged the shot.
Embarrassing.
I dogged it again. Man, I'm too slow.
Well, you did it.
He fits in one tile. He's so tiny. Okay, 2:19:34. New record for the absolute worst that anyone's ever done. Thought I'd do a quick run before Gong Show for... Damn. Anyway, I fixed the aspect resolution now.
Nice job.
No problem.
King looks pretty silly.
I also had to cheat and look up where it was because I never would have checked the pyramid. I would have assumed that I was thorough enough to get that.
This was not a pure run.
Yeah. This is one of these runs where if it was a race in the old SRL channel, I would be like 300th place, and there would be somebody who finished this in like 60 minutes. Your uncle protects your house. What?
What's his job?
He's holding his sword on his sword. Okay, I'll be doing like an hour or two Gong Show here.
Gong.
Yeah, then I need to make sure arcade pit works for tomorrow. Folks. Next week we have 2 arcade pits.
2?
Yeah, hit a milestone for all the subs.
That's twice more than 1.
If people sub on Patreon, I think that is cool. I count those 2. And then Twitch support has been booming, so unlocked a bonus arcade pit. That's the prize. Booming. I'm looking for what I was doing in Gong Show last time. There it is.
Take out the...
Get ads on my own channel before I can watch my own video to see what the hell I was watching. I gotta see what the name of that game was at the end. Hey. Okay, I was on Secret of the Stars.
Is that a real game?
It's an old RPG. So I'll be doing the one right after that. Or Nuclear Throne.
It's a good game.
Let's do another tournament.
You want your name in the credits twice?
Yeah. They'll rename it to the new spelling. And maybe if they...
I remember when we raced it. That was one of the first things I did with you. We had a 3-way race with Ty, you, and me.
Yeah. They gave us live updates of the game to make it work.
That was fucking cool.
I see my CPU's hitting those Link to the Past temperatures of 75 Celsius. That's what I get for leaving the dashboard open. Anyway, I hear that my CPU does this thing where it kind of like overclocks itself if it feels like it has room. And that's part of why it's so freaking hot. It's always doing that. It always feels like it has room, I guess. So it's always doing that.
That's like a weird feature.
Well, it turns down when it gets hotter, probably. So it has more room than I think it does. I think that's how it works. But I could still probably do things to get that to be a little bit lower.
I remember that in Windows Vista, if you weren't using all of your memory, it would just hide it away from you for fun. That's probably the worst thing in computers ever. Yeah, when I had Vista, like, if I had my computer on for like 2 or 3 days, I had no programs on, like, even if I had my browser closed, my memory usage was at like 78% with no programs open, and I either needed to reboot or like fire a very demanding game up for like 15-20 minutes, and then it would free up the memory. It was horrible.
All right, let me get this all sorted here. Tecmo, Secret of the Stars. I need to play the Secret of Mana games. I need to play so many games.
Do you?
Maybe.
Heard they're pretty good.
See, I think I'm a session behind because I remember doing Shaq Fu. Did I do this one?
Vic Tokai? Heard of this?
I think I did do this one.
Best show.
This is Shien's Revenge. I did do this one. Let me figure out where I actually was. I remember doing Sim Ant. Yeah, I think that's where I was. Sim Ant, that's where I stopped. All right, well, welcome to Gong Show. Here's Sim City.
It's a real game.
1989, that's good. 1991 Maxis and Nintendo. Love to see it.
Look at those buildings. That is beautiful pixel art.
Thanks for the subs and bits, I appreciate it. If you don't like the game, type Gong. If you want to see too much SimCity today, you can type stick and we'll expand it. We start at 30 minutes and basically every stick adds 30 seconds. Typing in what erases your vote, sets it to 0. And Gong, I think, takes a minute away. Should I practice? Do you know SimCity, Maddie? Or SimCity?
I've seen SimCity before.
I don't know anything about how to play this. Should I practice?
That makes 2 of us.
Let's practice. Getting a print on my Nintendo printer.
Oh my god. Look at the little cord on the right.
Yeah. That sounds complicated. I mean, he's making it sound easy. Anyone can just say, yeah, build a plant, build a power plant. flower plant. But actually, you know, building a bridge is pretty hard, and running a road down the through the forest and stuff, that takes some men. That takes, you know, that takes some power and some effort. Like, let's give it a shot though.
You're always saying that building a bridge is pretty hard.
Yeah. All right. They didn't. Okay, so practice mode is more just jump in there and have some money, but
Yeah.
and this 20,000 is actually in millions, right? Like, this is $20 trillion, I hope. Anyway, let's see how we do.
Yeah, I don't think a power line really costs $5. And a house is not $100.
More commercial zones needed. Well, you got it. More
I just
industrial.
need power.
I love industry. Triple I Industries. Let's put a food fire department down.
Food?
Yeah. We don't need this. Let's put this in the ocean.
Drown cops.
We got the police, but they're flooded. So, you know how it is. Anyway, here's a stadium.
That is one expensive stadium.
Here's my anchor. Put the seaport right there. Coal. Let's do nuclear. Yeah. Everyone can live around the nuclear. I can only scroll down. I can't go back up. That's not good. There. Okay.
Now you need to connect all that junk.
Yeah, do I connect it with railroads?
You got power lines, I think, to the right of the railroads. Yeah. I think you just hit all the spaces between the whatever and the power plant. Yeah.
They're powered.
Nice job, Smite.
This one's not, though. Oh, there it goes. It takes a second. Do you know how to read a graph? If it's going up, that's good.
Why does he have green hair?
I hate Cars theme city. Our Sim City is going to be a walking city. You can walk to the nuclear power plant or to the seaport that's inexplicably on land, whatever you want. You can just walk there. Okay, let's see what we... How do I determine what we actually want and need?
I couldn't tell you.
Is this just if I feel like having a Godzilla attack, I can...
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
Well, let's throw them at me, pals. Everyone loves those.
I think you can spawn a Bowser in the SNES version. Unless I had a fever dream and imagined that.
Okay, the line is down as far as it goes. Is that good? Is that a gun?
Gun and a sword. A mithril sword. "10 years and 120.
My
What?
graph is vibrating.
What happened? Is Bowser here?
Yowza.
Yowza!
See, he has no car in these cutscenes because of the city's design. The mayor also believes in walking.
Yeah, it is a walkable city.
Okay, how do we, can the fire department stop that tornado? You do.
The cops will stop and shoot the tornado.
That's what they love to do. We gotta go over here. There you go, fellas.
Well, it ruined your port.
How do I repair my buildings?
Good question. There's some sort of expander icon at the top. What does that do? Or like a wrench? What?
Auto
It's
Gatto.
options. Auto money? Is that passive income?
We don't believe in taxes in Walking City. Everyone loves the no taxes policy. 15% said too many taxes. Mayor said no more taxes for anyone. Everyone cheered. We got him.
I remember buying, I think it's Theme Park World with PlayStation 2. Like every now and then the customers, the park visitors would complain that the tickets aren't expensive enough. Like, oh, okay. I guess I'll raise the prices then.
I just have a disaster button. What the? Oh, this shows me a little bit of detail up there on the 7 houses, or I think we need more houses. I don't know how much power we have, but we need more homes.
I guess when they stop having power, that's when you don't have enough.
How's that?
Nice city.
Thank you. This is the living area. We live there.
More roads required?
Unbelievable. Do they all have power, actually? Just one of them needs connected. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's,
if
you know,
they're
that's
next to
just
each other,
attractive. Everyone
they're
likes telephone poles, right? So. Here, have a road. This is the road.
It's a good thing you're not in charge of Pennsylvania.
Who says I'm not?
Well, true.
This road is so Atlantis can come in for tourism. We need another. We need money so we can get another seaport.
Come in, sea boys.
Yeah, we don't want that. I got you covered, man. Actually, I'm gonna need to take your desk and sell it for money. We're kind of... It's wintertime. I need how many people? I've got 900. I need thousands, right?
Can't believe that a hamlet of 900 people has its own nuclear power plant.
I guess, I thought the stadium would pull in some money for me. It did kind of get hit by a tornado, though, so they only have half a field. I see them still playing. So maybe it's earning me cash? We don't really need to do anything. City's peaceful. Hey.
Oh yeah, it's the beginning of the 20th century and you have a nuclear power plant. 1901.
How high can this go? 20% max. We need money. You can have 1%. I'm feeling generous. You can have like a security guard at the mall. It's been great. One Gun Barney's gonna keep the peace in town. Have a tree. This is what I'm missing. This is why we're not making the big bucks. This road goes to the park. Park everywhere.
If you live in Atlantis and you'd like to see some trees, take this road.
Nice. Head on to 69 Stadium. The 69ers are jamming.
Oh, Luigi's dead.
Yeah, I guess I'll get you some power. Okay, we have 36 bucks. Can somebody spot me for lunch? The spring's here, that'll save us. Wonder what this button is. What do you think?
Could be anything. What
I
is
need
that thing on his stomach? It's like an H in it.
Hey, thanks, Karate Bugman. Glad you liked the show. I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's a good show.
Hey, thanks, Maddie. Glad you liked the show. You want to draw some stuff?
No.
Let's. Maddie, the police have no power, and their one guy has no money. What are they gonna do? Geez, hate to see it. But 69 is in bloom.
So everything's good.
The 69 roses are coming in real nice. 69 sakura bushes. I think that we need an industry over here, and I have no money to buy it. I think that's what the holdup is, but we have 2,000 people living here in our little paradise. This guy's mad about my city, I think. I think he's trying to like, hey, come on now. What do you think of SimCity?
Well,
We got gonged.
it's there.
We have become a town. That's a victory. Okay. All right. Anyway, here is the next one. There was a gong. The volume was too low, so it didn't play the noise.
Here's the noise. Gone.
sim reverb. Do you want to go to Daisy World? Let's go to dictionary. That sounds fun. Oh, wrong button. Ready for the annual run of Spore?
You know what? Yes, I am.
Tell me about life. Land life. What's your favorite? Is this supposed to be a dinosaur? No.
What is that mammal? What is that?
Horse-shaped.
Look at that face.
Some mammals evolve into whales. We got a really short definition there, but that's fine. Oh, about crab. That's not. Wait, crab.
That's a crab? I think it's a football helmet with two sausages coming
No,
out
that's a
of it.
crab.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you learning about crab?
Is octopi even a real word?
I guess it's the plural of that. I think it is.
I think it's supposed to be octopuses.
I don't know. I'm just gonna read the dictionary for a while here yet. Let's read about the monolith. That'll be a good history lesson for me. The evolution monolith.
Well, cool box.
That's from a movie, I think. I can't remember. I saw it on YouTube.
Yes. It is from 2001, A Space Odyssey.
A worse movie than that, though.
No?
That might be from that, but somebody copied it, and that's what I saw. I saw a worse movie that had a monolith in it.
Probably true.
Let's read about dinosaur. I want to see dinosaur raptors show up on screen here. Come on. Oh my. Now these guys got into Saruman's weed. The movie that I saw was two countries fighting. One of them was America over a space-looking building that just kind of showed up over a town and could resurrect people and was in control of evolution somehow, and they killed each other trying to bust in, and everyone who was in the radius of the building was immortal. And it was really bad. It was a really bad movie. Want to go to Daisy World or first scenario?
Do I want to go to Daisy World? Yes.
Unlimited Daisy World? What other kind of Daisy World is there? Okay, I have no idea what's going on anymore. Magma me.
What?
What would you like to see? How about the events?
Give me the occur. I guess air current.
There isn't any.
Damn, there's no air at all.
Yeah, maybe we fix that first. Give me globe mode.
Nice globe. Wow. It's worse than in Final Fantasy 1.
It's spinning. It's spinning. I can't stop it. I have to stop it on the frame that it's animating or it doesn't work. I'm going back to map mode. I hate this mode. Okay. How do we interact with this planet? Was I supposed to pick the flower? It's been 2 million years.
Well, it is Daisy World after all. What's happening in this?
Daisies.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What's the point in the game?
I'm planting daisies. What do you mean?
You're doing a 69 of daisies.
What? Oh no, my 69's got orange daisies on it. They're everywhere.
A 69 is kind of a daisy chain, isn't it?
What other biomes do we have here? Oh. How about rock? Alright, got a rock down. How about land life?
What is event? Ooh, a tricordatus. One of those. What's wrong with the planet?
He's just waking up from a nap. Bacteria. That's what my land needs. We need an amoeba.
We do need one. Oh no.
We're not doing too hot, but that's okay. No life on this planet really is doing well except for the daisies. My 69's all screwed up.
It's a big old mess. What? Bart's nightmare. Oh no.
I heard that this was happening recently. Anywhere. Pat Tuesday was playing one of these, probably this one.
I think it was Bart's nightmare, yeah. One of my friends had this when we were in like grade 4.
Eat my shorts.
Ay caramba.
Z.
That's the sound of a jump.
So we have like an open. I have a vague recollection of how this game works. I don't know how to catch the Z's, but that is my health, I think. And I think I need to catch that paper and do something with it to start a level.
That sounds right.
That classic Simpsons theme. Hey. Hop in, Bart. I've been frogged.
Imagine this being one of the 2 games you get a year.
Yeah, I had Versus the World when I was a kid. That's the one I got. I was very excited about it.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I need to 100% it. There's a whole bunch of stages I haven't done. Alright, what do you think? Blue or... Well, I guess he chooses for me. That's fun. This is a reference to Magnum PI. As you can see.
It's a reference to 24.
I think we're losing.
Oh, that's that.
So, yeah. That statue head is in like one episode one time ever, and they make it a primary enemy, and so is that fish. That's game over.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's the biggest F I've ever seen.
She's pissed. They're all pissed. They can't believe this. Why did they put it in the fridge?
Maggie doesn't care.
Did I get that Z? I did, I guess.
What is happening in the upper left? You have 5 of a watermelon that's been caught.
I got a gun of watermelon.
Part way. An old lady's trying to kiss you. What?
It's one joke that happened in like season 1, where he's like getting attention from an old lady that pinches his cheeks and stuff, and he thinks it's stupid. And that's the joke. Ah!
That's a pretty good joke.
I'll do green. Well, this looks fun.
God.
Yeah, this is what happened to Smiteberg. There's the one power plant, you see? Yeah, in SimCity.
Oh.
We saw this happen. Why is this game so loud? I'm turning it down. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I can't stop walking forward. So I don't know, what you actually do to win here. Seems like you can't possibly win here. Maybe it's just a reflex game.
Maybe it's just a sucks game.
I failed. Welcome back to Nightmare Town. Multiple sisters attacking me with fairy powers. I don't know what joke that is. Like, I sort of remember these episodes. They're not as bad as this game makes them seem. They're not great. I think that she might be able to cure this. Yeah, that's how that mechanic works. What's your favorite Bart minigame? Also, I'm out of gum. I can't do anything now, I guess.
I don't know if I have a favorite. I need to see more.
What's your favorite so far?
Uh-oh.
The power button.
Yellow or purple?
Purple. Oh, what is happening here?
We're fighting the amoebas, bacterias. Antiviral Bart. Ay caramba. I don't think I've ever seen this ever. I've never gone in the purple door, maybe. Why is he so far away? No! Can't catch him. I did it. This is the furthest I've ever been in Bart's Nightmare. 1 page. All right.
Yeah, that's exciting.
We put the title on that bad boy. Why is it so hard to catch the health? Oop. So in the hub world here, we just kind of wander around looking for those papers. I don't know what you do to make them appear sooner. Everything else is bad. There's nothing good here. You can collect health. I think that's the extent of it. It's just a world map, but it's mean. And I think that's where most people don't get any further than. Like, nobody thinks to jump on the papers that show up once a year. That's the famous Simpsons house back there. Think about that.
I'm thinking.
Yeah. There's that damn fish. I don't know how to catch the Z's. I was doing it before with the gum, but now it seems like they don't like me. I don't know why I have a limit of gum. Also, another problem. Oh, I can steer the gum. I don't know if that music is bad. I don't see why it would be, but Bart's an idiot, so. It makes me walk backwards. Is that good? What do you think?
No.
I'm not doing too hot on the hub world here. The mailboxes get me every time. The ultimate trap. Where's the papers at? Damn it. I might need to do something to make them appear. The boss! Dead again.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's a passing grade. I'll take that. You can't be too mad. Come on, guys. Literally, the plot point of one of the big dramatic early episodes is that he got a D- and didn't get held back. Let's go blue. It's shmup time. I think Maddie left, hating Bart so much. Couldn't stand it. Oh.
Bart.
Hey, Maddie. There's that guy. So I like the first, I don't know, 10 seasons of The Simpsons pretty well.
They're pretty good.
There's some really good jokes in there that are timeless. They're memes of them.
You can maybe skip the first 2 seasons as well.
Yeah, they're not too bad, but they're not funny. They're just more generic TV. And that's where these are coming from. That bit of TV is where all of these games came from. Boss meter is a cube? What? There's a couple good jokes here and there in the first seasons, like when he falls down the well and the singer from Sting is digging him out, and he says Sting, and then he gets shoved out of the way. Nobody cares about Sting.
And also when Marge is saying, I don't think Marge has ever listened to any of your records. I was like, shut up, he's a good digger. There's a really good joke in season 2 when there's the blood feud episode where Mr. Burns needs a blood transfusion and Bart gives him some of his blood. And Homer ends up sending a really insulting letter to Burns where he's like, you smell like an elephant's butt. And then they want to get the letter back before it's actually sent to Mr. Burns. And they go to a post office and Homer just says, hello, my name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Okay, Mr. Burns, what's your first name? I don't know. And that's it. And it was Bart's plan. He's like, great plan, Bart. It's not his fault you didn't know his name. It's your boss.
What a good show until a little further.
I think the point where the show was completely dead was when they actually did a crossover episode with Family Guy. It's like, okay.
Look at Smithers. Yeah, that sucks. I think when it was no longer very funny at all of a sudden was, oh my god, my health is suddenly gone. This starts hurt. They killed Maude probably because the voice actor wanted to quit or something. Probably some good reason, and they killed her on the show, and the way they did it was so stupid, and I don't think they ever recovered from that for me. Like, the show was obviously worse at that point. It was like season 12.
They shot her with a t-shirt cannon, and she fell from the stadium.
They killed her in a mean way, and it was obviously Homer's fault that she couldn't get... They made a joke about how he blocked the EMS and other things, and I'm like, oh, this show's just this mean now? Like, it's not funny at all. They just killed her for no reason. And the whole show became like that. Like, one joke every episode would be funny instead of Canyonero having 20 jokes in a row about how big the car is in one scene.
Canyonero.
I remember the words to the whole song. It's like 12 cars long, 2 lanes wide. American Pride. Or something like that.
I really like the Clown College one.
Yeah.
It's got a bunch of good ones.
The Canyonero comes on after a fake credits. Like, the Canyonero shoves it out of the way and then this starts playing the song.
Canyonero.
It's free. Stop saying that! Hey. I don't know if I'm winning or not. This one's way harder than the one I beat.
Actually, I think my favorite episode is the one with Frank Grimes.
I love that shit.
Because Homer is a fucking lunatic in that one. And the best joke ever is when Homer's just like messing around and there's an alarm on his workstation. And Frank Grimes is like, Homer, you have a 5:13. And Homer looks at his wristwatch like, oh, is that what the time is? Frank Grimes is like, no, you have a 5:13, a 5:13. And Homer looks at his watch again. He's so fucking dumb. It's so good.
I remember the clown college joke where he sees his coworkers on fire, but he sees clowns instead.
Yes. Clowns are funny.
Oh, the plane! This may be the boss. I'm not sure. He seems rude enough. We're currently dressed as Bartman, everyone's favorite character.
Do the Bartman. Is this some of the worst music that's ever been on the SNES, by the way?
God,
Be horrible.
which can I aim backwards for? Come on! Okay, the cube is literally empty. I got the page. Super Nintendo Chalmers is one of the greatest jokes I've ever heard in my life.
It gives a pretty dirty look as well.
I like the episode where he is skipping school and being hunted. It's the one where the "Am I out of touch" meme comes from.
Yes, it's a real good one.
He looks at some gum on the cement and he's like, he bends down and picks it up and tastes it and says, "Doublemint gum, I'll double your detention." Fucking man.
I wish somebody would have heard that.
Great.
There's also a pretty good, like, bad line where Bart crosses a river and then cuts the bridge over the river. And Skinner just walks through the riverbed, like on the water floor.
The music there is really good. He's like a Terminator.
Yes, but then Bart says he's like some sort of non-giving up school guy. The worst line ever.
I gotta figure out how to get more pages. Apparently I need to do something. Oh, touch the sludge. We're sludging. I don't know how to get more ammo, and I think I need it now. There, you can step on stuff. It's Mario Brothers.
Wow, pretty finicky. What? How did you not hit the fucking basketball? What?
Hey, you can only kill mailboxes by jumping on them, nothing else.
Uh-huh. You're almost at the pearly gates, it seems.
Ah! I defeated the skull. Oh.
What is that sound when they die? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Surprisingly, the episode where Marge becomes a cop is really funny.
Yes.
They laugh for like 10 minutes when she comes in, and then they say, "Welcome aboard." And then at the end, they laugh again when she calls them corrupt, and they're all wearing stolen jeans, and then they apologize. And that's just funny both times. They got me with the same joke twice.
There's the shooting range one where Marge doesn't shoot like a baby. Some random old man. And then Wiggum was like, "You missed the baby? You missed the old man?"
I'm gonna try and get some new content out of these pages here. Yellow door looks like garbage. Let's do that. You're supposed to find... Okay, I remember this one being a menace. You're supposed to find 8 pages on that world map and do these 8 awful stages to get each one of them. And then when you have all 8, you get probably the A+ you're looking for, I guess. What the hell? Now, I don't know what the goal is in this one. It's probably to defeat the cat and mouse in combat, but we'll see.
Look at the size of that mouse hole. Like, she couldn't fit his head through that.
Don't worry, he's got cartoon powers.
He had a bazooka.
Wanna get him with the double whammy. Oh, the phone's bad news. Vacuum from Brave Little Toasters here. Oh, nice, I got a better weapon. And one more Bart. Oh! Damn, you take damage, you lose your gun.
Oh, this game's a mess.
Fuck. He's missing me. I've got his number.
You can take him.
Hate to see it. Well, if you want to see this game get beat, Ty Tuesday's got you. Got your back. Alright, you ready for Jerry Boy?
What? Hell yeah. It's been like 7 years since we played this. Maybe more, actually.
It's Jerry. He's a slime.
Here goes Jerry.
He's got a ball. Oh, okay, there you can just throw the ball. Yeah.
I do like how it's not like a specific thing. It's just ball.
I feel like I can climb up there, but I'm not figuring out the buttons.
I think you can like climb on the ceiling like Grant Dynasty would.
This is good slime face.
I think you can hit an enemy when you go like flatter than usual.
Sure can. Stretching at enemies is how slimes attack.
That is true.
We're gonna spell Jerry.
Jerry?
I've done it.
Nice job, Smite.
Thank you. Oh, they took my orbs away.
Rude.
I'm not sure how to throw it. Oh.
I'm embarrassed.
Looks like the L button. Toss an orb. Oof. I've defeated the bee-bird. We're sliming. Some big slime mode on him.
Here goes Jerry.
Lost to the rocks. I don't know how to beat those guys.
What happened?
Lost to the mouse. I know how to beat them though. The rocks bit me or something. Oh! I think you can't touch them from the sides or you take damage. No! The ball is like an egg, it's so fragile. There's a sequel to this game that was not released, but it is translated and mostly done, like 98% done or so, on the SNES as well. I think it's a better game. This game's okay though. Maddie loves it. Always talk
You
about
love
Cherry
it.
Boy. If you're looking for expertise in this game, there's a Twitch user who named themselves after it. I can only imagine that they're familiar with this game. Oh, there we go. If you're looking for speedruns of it, that exists for sure. Rude slimes. Slime fire. Oh, you can hit them. Nice. It's interesting that I have contact damage, but only if I'm stretching does the contact damage work in my favor. Otherwise, I'll get beat. There we go. This looks dangerous. All right. I missed one of the letters of Jerry. Hate to see it. Oh! You can carry your momentum and ram into him with it. That's neat. Sorry for the buffering. I think it's a temporary thing. Let's go, Jerry. Jerry boy. Alright, well. Let's not go that way. I guess I'll need to wait until they sync up, maybe? Yeah, it should be back online. It's too high. My net issues maybe are fixed. We had a technician come out here and change a couple of connections, but I don't know because it's a hard thing to measure. The signal has always been good almost all the time, but it tends to go out a little bit now and then. How do you fix something like that? Damn it. I'm almost game over. I am game over than Jerry boy. Not a very big penalty for that in this game. Oof.
Dang.
It was because of the infinite continues that I was able to clear this game in our little race, but it is a long game and it's pretty tough. All that for 4 orbs. Oh, I lost them. Actually, maybe I still... Yeah, I keep them. When I get to the boss, I can just toss orbs to win. I gotta figure out how to do this next part, though. Maybe I can do like a high jump or something, because the log is not synced up. There's an extra button that hops a little bit. When my slime is shiny, he's in stick mode. Ugh. I don't know what to do here.
Yo, was this some Jerry boy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't you like to live in that one house? Kill the platform. I'm on. Oops. Just don't hit down.
I don't like when Jerry Boy looks up.
God, can you actually just make that jump? Is it just hard? The sequel has many Jerry Boys with different powers, different projectiles. I think I need to just get it running. Yeah. You just barely make that jump.
I want to say the second Jerry Boy's final boss is also this rad skeleton guy.
Yeah. He turned them all into slime, so he's a wizard of some kind.
Yeah.
Slime wizard. One of the grossest kinds of wizards there are.
I've seen some pretty nasty fucking wizards out there. Slime wizard's up there, but it's definitely not like in the tops.
Yeah, there's like the wizard vampires from the Vampire the Masquerade games who just make abominations. They're pretty gross.
Oh yeah. God, I've read, I want to say both Old and New World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade. What the fuck are those ones' names?
Have you seen the TV show?
No.
We should watch that because they ain't good. And that's the kind of
Hey,
TV
maybe
show
one
I'm
day.
into. Ooh, I have a seed. I was thinking about streaming the first game of that series, Redemption, which is a 4-player dungeon crawler thing, and it has a how do you get this? It has a D&D campaign sort of thing built into the game that I've never. I mean, who the hell would play that? Oh, that's how you use seed. Okay.
I see. So orb makes you heavy.
Yeah, but it doesn't go away when I throw it. Ball disappears. It's made out of an expiring thing. Yeah, there's a lousy, like, soap opera sort of Vampire the Masquerade TV show that you've never heard of for a reason.
Sounds bad.
The Nos guy in that show is just a bald dude. Like, it's the maximum ugly vampire they went with. It's just some guy who looks like a normal dude, but he has no hair.
The ones that are so ugly that they're supposed to stay in sewers forever, basically, so that they don't get caught existing, because they're so ugly. Got those lovely white wolf sensibilities going on with that.
These birds are dropping fish at me. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something else about it.
Can you consume the fish in some way, then shoot them back?
That fish got legs! I feel like I'm supposed to keep the iron ball with me. That makes sense. I don't know how you do this without it. There's probably a way. The Redemption game stars a crusader who gets turned into a vampire, which he absolutely hates.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes and has a castle fall on him, and then you wake up in the modern age. So for a while, you're playing Vampire the Masquerade in its proper time period of like, I don't know, the 13th century or something.
The time period for something like that would make sense.
Yeah. But then he wakes up in the modern era, and it's the normal universe, which is alright. I like that. I like the game of that. It's not a very good game for gameplay because it's freaking impossible to control 4 dudes at once, actually. But the plot's okay, I guess.
No, the tabletop was not originally medieval. It is a modern day thing. It's just that being able to continue to exist in the way that they do doesn't really make much sense when you think about it even the slightest bit.
Yeah, when there's just peasants rambling about some guy being a vampire, it's kind of like, whatever. But if they have cell phone cameras, it's kind of out the window. Like the start of Bloodlines, a game that I think is incredible, has a freaking vampire war on the streets. The cops are there. Like, there's no way that they're just resurrecting these guys and leaving them just run around and that's it, and everyone can still be invisible. But that's okay. I don't worry about that too much. The game's fun. I haven't played that in a long time. Here, we're getting to the real Jerry Boy here, where it's getting a little tougher than it should be to beat Jerry Boy.
A little bit mean.
The slime versus the cactus is not a fair matchup. They've got my weakness. I had to throw the jump away to get the life. But I had to have the life. I need it.
You got your J and your E. You just need your boy.
Let me in there. Ah. I was thinking a long time ago about maybe trying the campaign mode that's in Redemption, where you have some kind of local area network thing. We could get that to work if it's actually anything. I don't know if it is. I've never seen a campaign builder thing like that in a game that wasn't actually that from the ground up. It seems like a dungeon master tool with a video game that it's way too ambitious for what it is. There's no way they did that well. But it might be amusing. I'm not sure what it entails.
It is being sold purely as a single player game.
It is, yeah. So this is like on the side in the menu. You can open this thing up and campaign. That's why it makes even less sense. It's just as bonus content. The ability to get a bunch of people and do some kind of weird campaign. There's no way that's good. Impossible. There's no way. Oh, we can go through the sand. Okay, that makes way more sense.
The new Shadowruns were explicitly made to be, like, people can make their own campaigns in them and stuff, though, like, with a builder and everything. Granted, I don't think very many people actually use them that way, but it was an option available to them.
The Hup Heart. I seem to be stuck in the ground. I'm loose. Hit these cactus guys.
These ball are bad. They're not very strong.
I think they hit for as much as my stretch, my jelly stretch. Which I can't even use here. These guys on the hill is so nasty.
Their hitbox appears to be very large.
I must have to go down here. Damn. It's going bad for Jerry boy. I don't get to keep my hup.
There are actually plenty of games that exist that are like the multiplayer Western RPG is very much a genre, like an excellent genre of video game now. That's not exclusively being made by the Divinity Larian team.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody's done something like that well. Many times by now. The appeal here is that it certainly wasn't done well, which is why I want to try. All right, time to break up Smart Ball.
There is one that's just 5th edition D&D with a really, really weird system behind it, but is explicitly you make you know, characters in it, and you can have up to 4 people playing in it, all at the same time. So you can have like one person make each character and then just build them as you do.
Man, Steve and Paul are really good at Snow White Happily Ever After. Oh, there they are. No wonder.
Good old Dick Lodge.
Slick. Art by Slick. You can count on unreliable Slick. What do you think? Should we be Shadow Man?
That sounds great.
That's all we have.
Be Shadow Man.
We're Shadow Man, whether we like it or not. We're also playing on normal. That's all there is. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. Yeah, Shadow Man it is. I don't know who the fuck Shadow Man is. What is Shadow Man? Who the hell is Shadow Man?
He's the Shadow Man.
I've seen Snow White. I gotta tell you, I don't remember Shadow Man. I choose the forest. Who the hell is this?
That's the Shadow Man.
He throws apples? This is when you hold the L button. You go apple nuts. You go apple berserk.
You have a limited number of apples. Be careful.
Yeah, I gotta hang off that button. What is this thing doing? This is what the other button does.
This game is extremely plot-core, damn.
Jeez. I think there's some kind of... Oh, you can press the button to walk into the stars and use them. That's what that is. I'm not very happily ever after with this, I gotta say.
Well, are you ever after with this? Because 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I'm after, at least. Tetris... I'm into it now. That changes things. This is the best piece in the game anyway. If you know how to T-spin, forget the stick. This is the one you want. You can use this anywhere. Oh, I ruined it.
The age of T-spins is here.
Exit. Please. Do I need more tomatoes or something? What? That caterpillar is perfectly calibrated to counter all my offenses.
Maybe it's you got onto the warp. No. All right.
Oh, bananas. Oh boy. Are you playing Pac-Man up there? What the fuck is that? No, it's slot machines with the fruits I pick up. This looks familiar. What the hell? Oh no. Well, it's impossible. This is the kind of game you got on the Atari Jaguar. This is an Atari Jaguar game.
Yeah, I definitely got this on the Atari Jaguar. The thing that I definitely had.
Oh, I got a bonus. I got the Apple bonus X2. Now I'm happily ever after. No!
Was going into this a good thing?
It was a hard thing. What the hell is the goal? I must have to do something to open the exit.
You gotta bring it something to it?
Find the exit. I needed money. Shadow Man is just a capitalist.
I see. Well, he might just be living in capitalism and not necessarily be a capitalist himself.
He can afford to get to Forest Part 2 now. An entire soundtrack of xylophone. I think that's a very forgotten instrument. There we go. I think that we need like 60 bucks to be able to get to this. That's what I got out of the last stage. We need to just collect money and then we can leave. So now money is super important to me. Gotta get that. Just gotta get out of the forest. Apple bomb. No. If this gets gonged, I'm gonna switch to Snow White to see what the hell. Maybe it's a completely different game. If you're Snow White, maybe you just do normal things. How do you get up there? What the? Does Shadow Man have some kind of flight? There was a sequel to Snow White in 1999, 89. But even that's really like, isn't Snow White one of the first really deep animated movies?
I believe Snow White was the first of the Disney masterpieces, yeah, which means that it is the first, like, big in color movie that they made, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the one that they copied all the dances and stuff from for later, like the animation, so they didn't have to do all of that work again. I made it to Cloudland. So is Shadow Man like the 8th dwarf? He's like one of
Yeah, we're after Shadow Man.
What's his problem?
The Shadow Man is apparently the prince from Snow White. And
Yeah.
is known as the Shadow Man when he turns into this guy, I guess. Initially, Lord Malice, the evil queen's brother, separated the two lovebirds before they could make an arrangement for their marriage, before transforming the prince into a hideous monster, adopting the nickname Shadow Man.
Ain't that hideous?
He's mostly fine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's covered up in this, but he seems like a normal human for the most part.
Starred the voices of Dom DeLuise,
Oh my.
Ed Asner, Zaza Gabor, Phyllis Stiller, Malcolm McDowell, Kelly Kellerman, Noreen Carolina, Carol Channing, and Tracy Ullman.
Damn. Well, I have a lot of hearts to just throw myself off cliffs until I find where to jump. That's one way to treat jumping without sight, right? Oh, no, not those. Can't believe those Kaizo blocks in Happily Ever After. I'm not Happily Ever After for sure now.
Yeah, this movie seems like it sucks ass.
No, I mean, those are some good actors, but that doesn't mean anything. I watched a comedy starring Peter Falk that's not very good. So I was checking out his whole library because if Columbo is good, the rest gotta be good, but actually, he's in a couple really good Twilight Zones.
He's famously the grandpa in Princess Bride as well.
Yeah.
Does a great job there as a friendly grandpa.
He's in 2 Twilight Zones that I know of. One of them, he's like a dictator, and then the other one, he's a scared gangster, and they're gonna come kill him, and he's very scared, and he does a good job being scared. And I think he might play like a preacher, like an evangelist who kills somebody and is about to be busted. Oh man. But the comedies he was in, like they're like noir comedies, like Naked Guns sort of comedy, they're just not very good. I don't know where the exit is in Cloudland. I do not like Cloudland. Not a big fan. Keep jumping there, but it goes nowhere. It's so hard to figure out how to get down from here. Ah, I'm so close. I jump through? No. Damn it. There's the Yoku block. I lose like 1 heart of 90 every time I fall down a death pit. What is this block for? What the hell is this here for? What on earth?
You throw an apple at it?
There's a hidden heart in the one above it. That's what it's here for. Ah! Come on! Oh no! Alright, we're gonna try a quick Like 10-second run of Snow White and Snow White.
Do they both just throw apples? Because it's a Snow White thing?
Is it? That's the opposite of her thing.
Well, apples are a thing in Snow White, is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
so.
it's thematically her thing, I guess, but like... Man, what's the realm of doom? We're in the forest here. Level 3 is hell. Alright, it's exactly the same. She seems like she controls even worse. Unbelievable, somehow that's true, but they do control differently. It's the same game though. It's harder to play.
I guess if you're gonna go with this one, go with Shadow Man.
Yeah, if anyone at home is trying this out, I would recommend the Shadow Man run of this, but I wouldn't recommend it too much. I wouldn't put too much into that. What if we edited this intro? Let me back it up here. What if this intro was Mega Man kicking a smiling snail at the camera and that was an Arcade Pit intro? Like, come on, hey, I can see it. And then the stupid logo pops up and it's like... Quizundrum. Let's do an indoor game. I've never seen that before. Wow, 4 players.
Kickoff.
This is similar to Mega Man Soccer, as far as I can tell. Without the guns. But the perspective is very similar. Feels like it too. Oh wow. There's no out of bounds. Cool. That's ridiculous. This is just goofball soccer now. Oh! Sadly, there is no big cutscene for getting a goal, which is the primary reason to play these. Hey Doc, what's the story with the Toho soccer that I've seen clips of? Damn, there they go. Are you allowed to just do that in soccer? Wow. Doesn't seem correct. Shoulder tackle that guy. Run him down. Crush him. It's so hard to get a goal. Working on it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think clearing the ball down here has helped me out much. I figured I could steal it and do it that way, but it's not working out. No! Yeah, I see that hell zone for Snow White later on. The teamwork. That's what it's all about, coach. Injury on the USA team. How'd that happen? Got him.
Halftime.
You kind of control everyone at once with the same buttons. It's kind of weird. There's no AI on my fellas. If I'm holding left, all of my dudes run left. And I have to kind of pick which one of my dudes I would like to be the dude based on the whole team moving in tandem. Which seems like a mistake, but what do I know? Oof, nice juggling around. We gotta get a goal. I'm not allowed to tackle him unless he has the ball. That's the only rule in this, I guess. If they have the ball, you can do whatever you want. You just kick him down. That's such a good animation. No! Finally got a shot after all that work. Piss! I was kicking it so far off the goal. Run, boys. Damn. Nice catch, you jerk. Oh! Clock's ticking. We're burning down time. Oh man, they almost own gold. They'd missed 3 good shots from hitting it too hard or something. Nuts. I kind of want to see a shootout, so I might cheat here to make the goal happen to tie the game. Let's do it. It's really funny that the slide tackle that you're supposed to do doesn't work at all, and tackling them with your full body is the only way to actually get the ball off the fellas. Man, it's hard to get that goal to happen. Standard soccer game fashion, and the way to get the goal is to confuse the goalie, because otherwise he blocks everything, right? Yeah. I got like 6 guys on me, but I can't get away. Damn. Nuts. Yeah, I can't actually get the goal. Ah. You can do some really weird shuffling in this game. Come on, get that goal. Can't believe how hard it is. All right, I give up. It's actually impossible to play. I don't know how I got a goal in the first place. The goalie is unbelievably good. How much clock time is left here?
Time up.
Okay, I didn't think there would be any kind of animation or anything for that. That's cool.
Kick off.
I think I've seen this game before, but we'll give it a shot as the last game of the night here. Yeah, sure have. I'll just play it for a little bit. These guys are hard nailed.
Soldiers of Fortune. Oh man, look at the guy in the bottom back right. Holy shit. That guy is hard as nails.
His name is Scientist. And then there's Mercenary.
What, that scientist? Bullshit.
Look at his gun. What the hell is that? Some of these make sense as guns to me. Like, I can see sort of their guns all right, I guess. I don't know about this one though.
That's some kind of zapping gun, I think.
Not the forest again. Oh no. It even looks like the same font from Snow White. We're gonna go blow it up this time. I like co-op games, so I've mostly played this just because I have a big list of the games that actually have co-op on these consoles. In the late 90s, my goal was to play all of them on co-op and see which ones were good. I just had them all. It was really annoying because SNES 9X and Z-SNES didn't have netplay in any way, shape, or form. They removed the Z-SNES netplay for some reason because they didn't think it was any good, and they were right. But It was
it
the
was
only
both
one.
not good, and I think it very quickly became a security risk.
Yeah, it
And
was the
because it
only
became a
one.
security risk, they just instead of reworking it, they just didn't work on it anymore.
Yeah, it was the only one anywhere for the longest time. These days, you could use Parsec if you really wanted to online this. No problem. Even when it did work, the latency was really high. Anyway, this game's pretty lousy. I guess he does have a zapper. I don't know why he likes yin yangs and big keys.
Activated. Special power, special power. Special first aid. Special first aid.
Special first aid. Anyway, I was asking because I had a soccer game. I've seen Toho Soccer on YouTube. What is going on with that?
That's an ancient fan game.
That's
From
what I thought.
2005.
Why does it got cutscenes that are off the charts like that? Did fans draw those?
Yes. My guy, you have no idea the sheer level of effort that people put into those kind of
Oh,
things.
that's a game
You
over.
should check out Genso Shoujo Taisen, which is Toho Super Robot Wars. And from what I understand, is also just flat out the best Super Robot Wars games. Just straight up. Just like Super Robot Wars, those have very complex, like, attack animations.
Layers activated.
Well, that'll do it for me. Soldiers of Fortune's not good enough to continue on.
Activated.
Oh, I can trade our superpower or whatever. Oh well. There's a lot better games you could do this than, I mean, you could just play Contra. Hell, they've had a better top-down shooter for a long time. But, fucking Rocky. Or if you
Yeah,
want,
Pocket Rocky actually just got a re-release, actually.
yeah.
Layers activated.
Pocket Rocky Reshrined.
If you wanted this kind, there's that game show one.
Oh, Smash TV.
Yeah. If you want this kind of exact gameplay, top-down shooter, twin stick without the twin stick is what it is. I like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Kind of it's problematic with the level design, but it's a fun co-op go. Everyone likes to play that for like 12 levels and then have enough of it after that.
Special power, special power. Special activated. Special activated.
Oh, damn.
Special activated. That's all we get. We just have this lousy little gun, an AI friend, and that. If we find one.
The specials look pretty solid at the very least.
What a UI. Holy shit. Does that say I have 36 keys? And what's the difference between the 2 keys and the 3 keys?
You got a 92% on one thing, and then an 86% and a 14% on another thing. Neat.
This game's out of its mind. Alright. You got anything you're into, Doc? What are you streaming?
I've actually been streaming a Skyrim playthrough lately.
Nice.
I had to.
Do you want any mods? You got mods probably?
No, I've got plenty. We fucking crowdfunded the mods. Like, they,
You don't want
people
them
suggested them, and then I had to put them on or not, and there's like 300 on there.
When I did mine, we voice acted everything, but I also had the Bubsy execution. We replaced the Skyrim guy with Bubsy.
Someone did make a custom mod for it. Instead of sitting there in silence during the Dark Brotherhood quest, I'm just sitting there playing Flappy Bird.
Nice.
The dragons are Rhine from Xenoblade Chronicles. And the dragon fight music is also that. Pretty good.
I'm gonna shout out Doc and host Geop, who was doing the Zillow streams. It's always good stuff. Have a good one, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Arcade Pit tomorrow.